Hey chickadees, happy Monday. Merry Christmas lead up time. And off it's the holiday Christmas streams leading up to Christmas here. Dustin's in the house. Hello. I'm just getting all my notifications going and everything. Start with Star Trek and over to Dune and all that. Got plenty to do. Oh, let's. All right. If I get everything rolling. Jesus Christ. Um, avoid. I was like, I feel a sneeze coming. It's getting cold. I don't know why there isn't a Star Trek Foot Command hashtag. Twitter. I mean, honestly, there's only one for Dune Awakening periodically. Yes. Getting things going where I can. Get the YouTube stuff on the YouTube. Let's get the Twitch. Want everybody to know where the Twitch is. Kind of home base. We have some issues sometimes with the streaming, like we did yesterday, or the day before with some OBS crashes and stuff like that. So, want to make sure you've got it, so I keep it in the list there. We're playing a little bit of Christmas music. But I indeed want to close the browser. I'm okay today. I'm off for through Christmas, so I'm kind of I'm happy to be off, and so doing okay. Had some more bagels this morning for breakfast, and trying to do some stuff in Star Trek. Didn't want to get too far down the road of things I was going to be doing on stream anyway, but I meant to get streaming a little longer sooner, but it just didn't work out. Here, and things on the TikTok, dealing with that issue of TikTok and the stream element suspension thing. So, thing, Twitch. Right. To wear the Christmas Merry Wharf, and so I can also put on the hat periodically. Um, Tends to go with this. See here. Dustin, how's your day? All right, got everything. You like Dad's oatmeal cookies? And I've never had Dad's. Um, few things. Chocolate chip cookies. Well, I would like that kind of thing. I do like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. I don't have a problem with those. I have never had that brand. A bit of a headache. Oh, I'll probably feel better after some Star Trekery and Dune. Here. Hopefully, I'm hoping the sound issues with the echo on Dune fixed. I changed things back, so we won't know until we're playing Dune because there won't be any issues with the game. All right. All right, I think we're in on the right computer now. Now that we flip these, we want to go mine some of the refinery here, and then I'm gonna do the transigen stuff. I want to see where I'm at. Okay. Okay. I need to get the uncommon transit. So we're going to go transigen basics here. This one. And then we'll see what we're doing. Sure to like, follow, and subscribe for naps. And there. Those it's 3-star canisters, which I don't need. That's right. I was reminding myself I need like 5-star canisters. So, all right, where's my chaser? Keep going. Find him. Sure. There he is. Go. We're not to move until you're done with this thing. And that looks like it. Now get our ship to behave. Scopely can run their game. All right. So we'll mine transigen. Repairing a ship. More outposts. I'm starting to think maybe I can do a 53 if I get. But last time I tried that didn't work. So we need to grind Finicus. Be one of the first things we do. I need to kill things. I'm doing the blue ticket with Janeway and killing hostiles. So we need to kill Romulans as part of the Cisco thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're just out of stuff here. Why it's breaking my bulk refineries, I don't know. Let's see. I'm not sorry, but then I wanted to do as much earned any. Well, it's good to stay at 39 and just keep doing your research but that'll be fine. It's a, when you get to that top end, that's a fine place to slow down. So typically, this damn thing again. Do little speed ups. Oh, I haven't posted stream on Discord, so we do need to do that. Getting stuff. Posting to Discord. Mm. Just more locations. We have to post about the stream. My computer was running slow. I went ahead and booted it and everything. You want to D4 if we're going into G4. Yeah, you need to get your 30. Yeah, get your 34 ships. You can kind of skip the 32 ships unless you don't want to. If you can get the 34 ships, then you'll be fine. I used the Burrell and got it big enough to go against some of the others, but pardon me. But the epics with their abilities and all that are just better, even if you get the power up. So. Hey George, how you doing? Bonus streams, Christmas streams. My wonderful time of the year. And that's right, we'll have Alliance Tournament coming on Wednesday. I'm gonna wash this shirt again today. I'm gonna be wearing it on Wednesday. Other streams. Let's see. Do we need? Oh yeah, we do. We're just waiting to get. Let's see here. Yeah, did I call her Pelia or Perla yesterday? It might have been the other. Let's see. These are giving me credits. I need credits to buy all these ships. And we have GS31s. We'll come back and do that strong box. The wave thing again today. So I actually kind of enjoyed the solo wave, the basic solo wave. I mean, I thought it was stupid the way it was unclear how to do it. Like we did on stream, but other than that, I liked it. So okay. So we got this one, 1.716. That's pushing it to 15. We're not very far yet. Yeah, about that. Okay. Retiring and the badges. Badges, we do need some stinking badges. Where is that? I'll just do this. We have that since we're running in. We'll pop in here and buying returns, and we're buying both, seeing what we can earn when. So as well, Soul Rock, there's more Christmas Pokemon, so might as well. Oh, good luck with your catches. Here. And we've been buying Derek's. Yeah, the Reliant, that's the last Reliant pull we can do till we do some more farming. We do have a little bit of stuff here, and I don't know. Retro Fury, you're back again. Welcome in. Is that like a streak of 8 days now? 8 streams or something? It might be. I think you hit 7 yesterday. We don't have any more planetary charts. I've been waiting. We haven't had an away teams thing yet. I'm a little surprised, actually. Retro and Rooster catching it. Like, there we go. Job interview day, so we'll be back. No problem. Good luck on the job interview. Looks like we don't have to worry about this stuff because we can't afford anything yet. Definitely good luck with the job interview. In second place and get you to track it. In that SLB. Okay, well, yeah. Being at 39 will help you out. That kind of thing. All right, let's. What does that say? Here. Oh, that changed. Green way too much. Didn't mean for that, and I didn't want to. Wanted to just see. Let's see. All right. Expect hit of my. It's my title. I think is breaking it. See if that's the case. No title. Hmm. 'Think think Visha might have a little trying to level up too, Fisha. It is slow, that's for sure. Ugh. That's okay. Back. All right. So let's get our. Have that? No, not doing. Need to. Up. Parts. And 30 million. There. Apparently, you're getting each one, or a chance for each one. It's okay. Keep that. Let's see. Is there any more on the warp range on the NX01? There it is. Yes, I think it was cut off by a level. But now I can get to those ones that. Oh, there's more. Down, welcome in. How much more powerful will a G4 ship fill over my low mid? Oh gosh, like ridiculous. So yeah, you'll be like, why didn't I do this sooner? But really, once you get the Epic, the G3 Epic will still feel like ridiculous compared to like more stuff. So try to fence waves. Yeah, I'm gonna do waves. I actually liked the little solo one after I figured it out. Cussed a lot. Um, I know I'm spinning this right before our Lance tournament, but I want the grind. I want to max out this warp range on this one so I can get to this stuff. I was invited to 70 formation ones with it, but I couldn't get there, so let's just make sure. We were doing them yesterday on stream. Did you miss that part? You just run them in with 3 ships, and they're not hard. Well, they're hard level wise, but if you're at like I'm doing like the easiest ones, and that wasn't hard. No more than 5 ships in a wave. It's only 3 waves. There's 3 ships, and I think 2 waves. No biggie. Rare is in the final. I think I know. I know what they. Yes. We only got some stuff. You're controlling more than one ship at a time. Well, you just kind of set it up and go. But it's good to learn to do. I'm going to pull that because we're pushing Federation right now. On that reputation? It was. There's another reputation. Oh, the other reputations. That one. We'll buy both. That's 45 million. Okay. Now that we're trying to do this stuff. Non-armada hostiles for interceptors in wave defense. Increases apex shreds versus non-armada. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Where's the start thingy? Okay, that's gonna be a lot. Non-armada hostile battleship. Well, let me do that. Now that I'm doing these things. Oh yeah, that was Titan A. All I got is the Titan A left on that. So. G3 ships. And definitely G5, G6. So not there yet. Haven't even done the mission for regular waves. Section 31 just needs survivor round. That's ET wave defense. I hear you. Well, I hadn't done them for. I just did the quest yesterday for 31 and did it, but they were easy and they start paying off. So I'm like, okay, we'll start doing. I was gonna grind them, and I was like, I think you want to wait till when there's an event. Now there's an event. Let's see. We want to. Mine section 31. I think I just bought. Oh, I just bought it for section 31. That's what I did. Get these. Anyways, it didn't say I could solo. Oh, you can solo a regular wave. You can solo rain one first wave, or even I think second wave. I think I was able to do. I used to do those because I didn't like doing them with other people at times, which is part of why I stopped doing the waves mission from the original. I used to do, yeah, because you could solo. You're only going to get to like wave 1 or 2, something like that, but you get points like that. It makes unprotected cargo ganking not worth it. Yeah, it won't get like it will never get to that point, Dustin. Almost never. Every once in a while, somebody blows up because, of course, they're not getting any cargo from you. They're just doing it. Either they're doing it because you're either breaking a rule on your server, and doing something you're not supposed to. You're not, and you are mining with hopefully miners, something like that. But it'll never be. And it may be that you sometimes there are rules about like you having too slow a miner on a node of some sort, and people will blow those up. So it could be something like that. I've never quite figured out the situation you're referencing, and I'm just not sure exactly what's been going on there. But I'm like, one of these things is probably in play. It does some people soloing 5-man waves. Yeah, I can. Well, I can solo like the first wave or two, but not like to 10 or anything. I used to do those just to get them done when we had the events. But it was annoying, and I was mad at my alliance for me feeling like I wanted to do it that way. But I was doing it because I didn't want to. They they were they were annoying, annoying and toxic douchery. Let's see. Some people shouldn't. Most people don't do that though. There's no good reason unless there's an issue. That's kind of the question. Dustin. They're not always shooting unless you're at a war, and like if you're known, if people have you on a kill list because of some other behavior you have in the game, or you're in an alliance that has unfriendlies, and that's where people shoot you just to find you, or because of an event, or but then usually it's a rule of engagement type of thing that's being like some server rule that's being broken. Now, that doesn't mean that it's not douches who are trying to impose a server rule at a level on them. One guy, I think Red's too far, even after I agreed. Oh, okay, yeah. So you've got something going on with somebody. Yeah, that. So you'll always have that problem unless you go fight them, and get it sorted out. Yeah, once you have something from doing something or getting into a tiff with somebody. That down, you should have heard that. Please let me know if you heard that sound effect. You should, because I had that turned back on. I set things back to the way they were, speaking of the sounds. So, but we don't know if we have the echo, which was not a problem, but I think it had to do with reboots and OBS loads and stuff like that. So, thank you for the subscribe, though, Batted Down. That's 12 months on there. Yeah, that one worked. You can get the Shazam. It didn't. Well, it didn't play as Shazam. It plays another thing. So, but you can always do the Shazam and see what happens. You're dealing with. Well, somehow, Dustin, you got to either get away from. You try. Oh well, that could. Who knows? It may just take a little while for them to factor in. Now, yeah, Dustin, YouTube doesn't get the alerts because YouTube sucks when it comes to copyright protected music, and YouTube sucks when it comes to non-copyright protected music. So, but yeah, running them two together might have done something funky. I see where it said Shazam. Oh, you tried to do it as your comment. Yeah, that probably. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, I don't want to waste this stuff in here. But yeah, Destin, you'll have that problem if you're staying at the same level as those people, or if those people are going to level out, then you'll be fine. Um, um, or if you just get big enough to be able to make it so they don't want to deal with it. Might makes right, that kind of thing. Or just go take all their miners. You know, you won't be able to mine, but take all their miners and raid their bases. I don't do it. They'll get tired of that crap. So that sounds like you need to beef up your ships anyway, because you're probably underpowered. You're at Horizon. And shouldn't you not be in a Horizon? Shouldn't you be better in a Horizon? I think. Yep. I don't know. Let's see. Just trying to figure it out blindly. Um. Okay. Let's get. We need these for sure. So allocate that money first there, and we want to get that. We want to get the DTI first before I spend these precious things. Okay, now we did. Right, we did a thing. Let's see. Okay, we'll have charge. Yay! Alliance. I'm in. Seems very limited. Well, you always need to look. You need to look for a real alliance, most likely. That's. I mean, again, that'll also help because if you have people who will, if you're being treated unfairly, they will help. If you are doing something that is boneheaded, they will explain it to you, and then they generally will support you and hopefully try to participate to get better rewards for everyone in events and stuff. So you definitely want to look at what you've got. Let's see. Don't have that. Pick this one. No, we're close, but no cigar. Okay, and we got some. Okay. All right, let's look here. Oh, we got credit. So, and I think what we have now is this. Yeah, I got a little bit of that stuff from that pull, but I don't want to pull these until I start getting fed again because I'm beating up on these anyway. So. Other credits. Mm, well, yeah. Well, yeah, you may, but no one's ever gonna. Yeah, but okay. I'm starting to I'm starting to figure it out. Okay. What you need to do is go kill those fuckers, all right? And if you can't, you need to get some friends who can. That's what's going on. Um, they're not gonna follow if they're the ones breaking the rules, and then they know it bothers you because you talk to them. They're gonna do it more most likely. So this is the way of the toxic people in the game. However, if you start hitting their bases and stealing their stuff, and it's mining Monday, so go ham on them. It messes up their progression. And you get some steal things. They will love that. They love that. So mining Monday is a great day to go fuck with people who are mining. If they're giving you trouble with mining, go look for their things, hit whatever it is. Make sure you have a ship that can take them out. Um, that'll do it most likely. And eventually they'll start. They'll either decide they want to complete mining Monday. This is where you get everybody to do it with you. Less than one round regular wave, barely. We're just too many ships. Um, yeah. Get good, bat it down. Speed cruise, all that stuff. But especially in the low. Anyway, main mission you on. Let's see. Flight into hiding. All right. Yeah. Enough to cover the mission from the original. Perfect. Yeah. You can get through one, and I'm like, you might be able to get a second. I'm like, I think I get two, and then I maybe give up because I know I won't get past that or something like that. I used to do it a lot just to get them. You had to run it. You had to like pass two waves. I had to do it a few times to complete. Back when I was doing the wave thing. Um, let's see. I don't know. Uh, we got steel Romulans. We're gonna let's see. That's my other ship. Actually, we'll take Georgia. We don't need to. Um, um officers. Georgia. Need that burning, and then they needed defense, but I think we were doing. This one. What did they do? I said, what did they do? I don't know, like 40 ships in the wave. Only way to cover You can get you can kill enough to get through like one, maybe two. It's about how much damage you can prevent. Definitely one wave, and then maybe a second one. I can't remember because it's been so long. But then you can do it with randoms if they do them. But I don't know what people are doing. Solo waves are nicer because you don't have to worry about that stuff. Although you need to be stronger. So. I should probably put Harry Kim on, actually. The occasional morale on that will do one of those things. Anyway, let's see. Union speed cruise. Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill them all, but if you can kill enough to mitigate the amount of damage they do, it becomes a math thing. Use your Voyager. I like the Voyager is one of the faster ships, so I put a speed crew on the Voyager. That helped a lot. Although there's some other fast ships, but Voyager's beefier compared to some of the others, like Rialtas and stuff, for killing the little things. Oh, the Dustin. Well, they don't do that, so they're not going to make the penalties. They do tell you when you start the game. They say, "Be careful, mining is a dangerous activity." They warn you. It's the first thing that is PvP, essentially. Hey, we're gonna Pokemon. Let's see, Sally. Okay, yeah. With your speed trues. Yeah. I usually used a beefy ship, like at one of my beefy interceptors, whatever that was, and then like the Voyager. And can you get? Is it just two ships, or can you get a third ship? Just two. So and now we got the Kashara. That'll help some. We'll check them both over 250. Yeah, should be pretty good. Let's see. That's a Janeway. Not bad. Okay, I was just reminded seeing somebody else, seeing Jim over there. My alliance having the same problem. Move your station to a system of level 40 or higher. Can't do that while I'm mining. I hate that. I'll have to stop mining, which I can, but we'll do that after that ship blows up again. So okay, no need to do that. Put the scow back up. No, we're gonna do this. Option 2, control. Now we're running PV crew there. 15 million. Oh, is that what you're getting? You're just getting shot down by big people? You can always do the other type of mining thing. That might help, but if you have that unlocked, the one that makes you super powerful. But mainly you just need but you shouldn't be attacking their combat ships. You need to attack their miners. Because combat ships like Abortus will blow up their miners unless they have really like Novas and stuff. Um, and that's the part. So, but that, again, kind of get into it. The only way littler people can affect combat things is doing the things that disrupt the bigger people. Mining is important to them, and especially mining during Mining Monday, things like that. So, because if you can't mine, just make it so they can't mine either. You know. Plus, you can complete Mining Monday by getting all their lat. Um, are you mining latinum or something? Or on today on Monday, is that part of it? Just trying to, because then you're actually open game. And if you there were rules about mining latinum if you're mining it with the non Asia, whatever the Devore, whatever it's called. Um, raw Latin concentrate. Are you doing it with a Horizon? I know you mentioned Horizon before. Um, slowly trying to figure out your situation, but there's also because if you're mining lat in concentrated, then there is an issue. There's reasons for them to blow you up on Mondays. It's not on other days, but Peter did some kind of yeah, go ahead, damn. Oh, but I wanted Phlox, didn't I? Floxy the Snowman. I have to move my base. I have to not be mine ever. There's 2 times a year thing shuffle and sort of. Yeah, probably there are people who are toxic people from one server or whatever. But like I said, on Mining Monday, there's reasons to do things to people because of the event. Should especially at your lower levels, y'all are probably alliances that are trying to do more in that. So that could be kind of a bigger deal. Why I'd go blow up there. I'd be blowing up their stuff. Um, so we're gonna do me group A. Janeway, because there's an event. Janeway. It said Janeway in the doctor, but Anorak. Anorak's does. You're mining G5 again. I think we should have mining transition to the scoring for mining. Well, Mining Monday's old, so I mean, thing about Mining Monday, also is the Fisha is now in the archives, so that kind of changes things. Like I have no reason to mine concentrate latinum because I have the Fisha in the archives, so they probably need to do something to that whole thing. Let's see here. So I'm doing that. That's going to boost its. I'm going to get into an alliance that was outright a bad match. So okay. Yeah, you got to keep looking for a good alliance. It's going to be helpful. Yeah, you will be at your ops level. Isha archiving. You're not there, Dustin, um but the majority of players are above your level. You know, they're in the 45 or something. I don't know, somewhere in there. Wherever they're featured. So the event is sort of weird for the people that are the main players, you know, the main spenders, the main players, and all that. So it would make sense that they would rework it so that it applies to them a little more. We still can do stuff. I don't know. They had. I assume they added G6 into it, but I haven't looked. And what about G7? Questions. I haven't. We can look, but I've been sitting around. Got to run for pick a pie. Ah, opens a good pie. Is this your Thanksgiving, your Christmas pie? Right, you're going to be traveling too. Need to kill Romulans. We're going to start. I'll be right back. Some more coffee. Do all that stuff. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right, all right. Had to make like a coffee with some eggnog and talk to Mrs. Rooster a little and throw some things away. All right, so I was gonna Federation. I have 70% Romulan. Do I have 70% Federation? I do, but I'm gonna run. I'll do that when I run. I'll do a double. Probably do a mirror run. Let that go. Must be nice to have the hey on your Garrick with your watch streak. Unfortunately, I have to see that on my phone. Welcome in, Garrick. The OBS chat doesn't show those ones that have the because of the bits in there that you placed in. As the weather, it is rainy and windy, and overcast, and it's going to be like it's been like that for days, and it's going to continue through Christmas. Right now, I'm watching a whole bunch of leaves fly down from trees. It's warmer. It was cold for the longest time. It was crisp and cold, and now it's warmer and wet and just a little muggy. I mean, it's kind of cool but not cold, and well, it's kind of it's unpleasant. So, how about you? Do you like smoked turkey? I do like smoked turkey, Dustin. I don't have any right now, but you'll find someone streaming Dune. Well, bat it down. I'll be streaming Dune later. So if you need your drops, you could try watching my stream. I'm just doing Star Trek first. So cold and snow for Dustin over there. Aren't you closer to like Chicago or something? Garrick says, look like on the radar, cloudy and expecting rain tomorrow night through Friday. Yeah, it's like all of California. Not super pleasant. I liked it better. You know, we were having all this like rather cold weather. It was actually cold enough for me to wear wool and stuff, which is kind of nice. Cozy. Wear wool without being like too hot. Um, closer to Ottawa. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's plenty dang cold. I'm familiar with my Canada stuff. Just well, given all my hockey stuff. Move in. Do solo wave now. So we'll see. Yeah, they were more pleasant than me soloing regular waves. They're batted down. So good luck with that. I'll be doing those on the stream today. Actually, looking forward to them because I'm getting rewards again. We're working on rewards that I haven't had access to because I haven't been doing stuff. Music. We'll come back to happy holiday stuff. It is. Oh, okay, but go to the lamp. I think when this gas node finishes in 3 minutes, I'll empty it out and put it on Transigen with the other one. The mirrors are not solo. And I went kablooey. I tried to solo. Did I get one round done, or did I blow up? We did it on stream. So I don't know. Open up all my daily chests. I think so. Try to do those as soon as I can, opening up the refineries and the faction stuff, and everything. But it varies based on the cycle because I want the timer to resume so I can get them again because there's something has a pip. It's not, I get one of those. All right. No, oh, that one just has the strong box. There we go. What 500 is the same as 250, so let's do that. Max pull that. Then we need to do more. Looks like we have a level up. Look, see. When I'm we have a part. Oh my goodness, it's a part. It's a part. Do the hole on that. Impulse engines is supposed to be a thing. Supposed to be an interceptor. I don't believe it. Here we go. Caconation. Okay, great. Red alert. I think that's the mail. Cue it. Oh yeah. Hold on. Punk rocker. Punk rocker. Punk rocker. Odds on the one. Data. Go back to doing this up. Some with my officer ship slots and I'm and I'm increases critical hit damage. Crit. Already doing ISO. Oops. Use available. Crit. All kinds of crit. All right. Let's see. Hello, buttons that don't work. This one. Bring you home. Bring you home. I'm gonna look at it. Need to look at where we are faction wise here. $596 to go. We were 650, 700, something. Voyager perimeter. That's right. I'm doing the Janeway quest. Well, I switched to Janeway. Nation. Now done. Oh, it's because of those things I pulled. I'm not even counting on them. Oh, let's find some 55. Was the Janeway one counting as? I think it is. We were both going out to the same stuff. Come on back here. There's another Christmas Pokemon. There. Good luck with your catches. Rebooters are done. Is my I do have an away team running. All that shit. Let this one do some transition. Cockadoodle, we got it. Is that shit back on? Where's my check? There's my check. In bubblegum. Okay. And I forgot about the wave pass as well. The solo one was easy. So I'm gonna probably add solo waves on a weekly list too, especially I just put storms. Yeah, solo waves are easy. They seemed easy. At least even at least the low levels, maybe and as well. So they were less of a hassle once I got past the annoying parts that I was complaining about yesterday. In some ways, I think the solos were kind of an improvement because, of course, now we didn't have to coordinate it, which probably makes it harder to do the other ones unless people are. Solos don't count towards the wave events. We had to suffer through another. Really? Thought they thought they counted when I did them yesterday. I was planning to do. It says defeat engaging in any wave defense. Defeat one wave. Let's see. I'm gonna put it to the test because I want to do this other ways. Um, actually on. Hmm. I'm gonna test it. It's the way it's written. Solo waves count. So proof will be in the doing and it not scoring or not. But that's what it says. And I did stuff and it counted yesterday. So we'll see. sit here. Sound like a plan. I'll watch you play, dude, and I'll finish my build. Pretty far last night. I saw some pics. I gave you a thumbs up in Discord. A whole bunch of them. So I don't, unless you added some more. And some. Down to 565. All right. I want to do one mirror wave Rami mirror run. Graphics card is definitely some cables. Just wires will be good. Okay, you're getting there. Congrats and good luck. This one. Yeah, I'm not. Since I'm doing that event, I'm using Janeway for the other event, so I'm not getting as much XP or rep and all that using the loot crew. But we're doing this because we get supposedly twice the points. I don't think we're getting 4 times the points because I think Doctor is supposed to be the captain if that's the case, which I can do that, but and reminders to artifact related. Yes, we can do that in between runs. Find me a 55. Send it on its merry way. Well, first, let's just go in and our points. Is there a $20 Ferengi Battle Pass? $20. Actually contemplated buying a battle pass. That one would give me a lot of relativity parts. I am more tempted. Like I can buy a battle pass. Not something I've said to Scopely in a long, long time. I'm having fun in general with the game. So. Okay. Got all our ships. Now it's ship parts. Of course, the GS1 will be, but I think I want to push the relativity first, and maybe the GS31 over the Revenant slowness. You go to 16 the arc, it'll screw your stuff up, and you can get the second. Yes, that's true. You're living there. I'm not. Well, I'm at 58, and it took me. It's taken me over a year to go from 56 to 58. So I don't. 56 to 57, I could barely move. That was when I ran out of materials and hit the free to play wall and had to figure out how to source things that I had been getting as a steady drip of purchases. Um, it was a mess. It was a mess, I tell you. I doubt the relativity because we're close to a tier. Yes, got it. Tier 5. Tier it up. Waiting for this ship to become usable. Guns. Big gun. All right. So we needed to look in. All right, 200%. We got to find some 55s to blow up. Queue it up. Now, let's look here. So the second everyone store. But yeah, it's good stuff. Then Too bad there's no plus sign for this, but that complete the artifact hunt? Or, gosh. I notice this one is just bend those. I'm gonna level them up though. There's stuff in there. Base damage for all ships against players. Okay, well, I mean, when it matters. Cost finish ship parts for ship. Ain't waiting on that. Then officer stats. No, it's not. But cost efficiency. Health for new mining G5 event pays 55. We're mining sea light pays 50 for the event. Yep. Didn't even in particular. Yep, exactly. I am quite aware. That's how I do it. That's how I've been doing it. Um, I was mining overnight, but I had to reset them before the event. So I meant to look, see, because I think okay, they include G7, so it's been up. So this is as updated as it gets. But stealing Latinum and oh yeah, losing. There you go. There's Dustin. If this is a good reason to, this is a perfect reason to blow you up on Mining Monday, particularly on Latinum and concentrated Latinum, because you lose 50 and 5 points for things you lose. So even if you are on protected Argo, this is a reason to blow you up because it takes points away from you, so you can't place. So that's actually a legit reason to blow you up in that event, in an event, according to the most standard rows of games. Only on a Monday though, but see, we were looking at currently working on Nero's Trident. I guess I'll save these for when they're in the next event because I've already spent them. So I know there's an event sometime this week that's not that. I don't know. Oh, running. So oh, and they have trying to figure out this Vietnamese sandwich shop. They're banh mi's. Anyway, see what we got here. I think that finishes the Janeway event, but let's double check. Only done that like once, I think. That is look at where we are on a little bit of action. 521. Or who do we have to kill? Wait, does Romulan help Klingon or which thing? You know what? You get more Klingon for doing this. But I needed to kill these guys anyway, right? For that other event, right? It's Klingon I have to be killing for that thing. It's not Chronicle, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, but that's done. I'll explain some of it. Cancel. Use about what thing was giving me what? Anyway. Now I'll recall that. I'll be right back. Need some water. Check on Mrs. Rooster. Be right back while that's lying around. We'll go from there. Don't go nowhere. Rockadoodle. I'm back. And some water. Checking in on Mrs. Rooster and lunch. Telling her we need to try these special golden Christmas beers we're sitting on. I would have had them yesterday, but Mrs. Rooster was under the weather. So, and they're ones that she got for us to share in particular. None of that. The Roosterina is out of commission. All right, so I don't remember. I haven't paid attention yet to what the mirror hostiles do. What kind of damages they do. So boost crit chance, he boosts crit damage. He boosts crit damage, increased crit chance. There's a lot of crit. This is crit overload here. If it works. Let's see. Only 10 minutes on that. Go ahead and do it. Pretty fast anyway. Not sure that it takes very long. $19 left. I doubt this will work, but you know, it's the day that we're not having to do the mirrors. You never quite know what you're going to see. It worked. Guess I need to do Finicus. Finicus in waves. And of course, one could always do something. All right. 5:19. I love water. It just disappeared on me. Trying to just queuing up a little bit so I can see who's really heading toward me. Eggnog does disappear fast. I had it in my coffee. The water, really knocking back the water. Water, water tastes extra good probably when you need to hydrate. I never had eggnog coffee, so it's basically the creamer and flavor. Yeah, you know, or if you like eggnog, and of course it makes it, kind of coffee infused mocha eggnoggy thing. Um, yeah, it's kind of a thing we do when we get the eggnog from the local creamery. It's a treat, tasty if you love your coffee like I do. And I usually drink my coffee black, no sugar. But my iced coffee, I drink with soy milk and a little stevia. It would be sugar, but I'm diabetic, so but at like one packet, so just a little bit of sweetness and cream. I use soy milk, um, and all that, and then occasionally the eggnog and the coffee. It's a nice treat, unless you like can't stand cream in your coffee or something. And I have a Christmas flavored coffee that has a lot of spices that go well with eggnog spices as well. So I've done that. Um, we like it by itself, or I can do it with just straight strong dark roast. Kind of depends. Eggnog coffee, a hot coffee or ice. I've always done it hot, but one could easily, yeah, you could do it ice because I mean, the eggnog's cold, so kind of gotta make sure your coffee doesn't get too cold. Or I put my eggnog in in the cup in the microwave for like 15 seconds before I put the coffee in, just to take some of the chill off it, not curdle it or anything. But yeah, iced would work. Good idea. That would work too. We're getting low on our eggnog. They make it at the ice cream creamery. They also make an ice cream. They make an eggnog ice cream. It's the same stuff. They sell it as eggnog too, and it's extra good. But we bought like 2 pints of it. Put one in the freezer, and then we're on the one that has been thawed. So they don't have it for very long. Maybe from Thanksgiving to Christmas. Even as you're pushing into New Year, sometimes they've already run out. So we need to buy some and put it in the freezer. Does that work? I only did it for 1 cup of my coffee. Other coffee was just black. Still have 1 minute left on the boost, but you're already getting so much already. Well, we're already more than halfway through our grind on this, so ideally we would have had a little more time in here, but really worth it being in here, period, without a boost. And I thought about doing the double boost, but kind of see. I can always do 100 and then do like a 70% another slot. Mm-hmm. And the buff is gone, but we'll take a gander at where we are soon. I think we usually get up to about 64, 62, close to. I think we have slightly different we have so much crit too, so who knows? I could change things. We're getting some of these people are gonna crit below. A whole bunch of stacked crit. Yeah, I think we got further because I think Maybe just a few kills. There's Suitor down there. There's Troy and Odo and Riker on officer side. So between the crit chances and the crit damages, it's going up. Definitely never gotten to 70. So we're at least getting five to 10 more kills with that build. Gotta watch carefully at the sliver. I think we're done at 73. Dan Coffin. Go Sanctus go. That's right. How you doing? Bring it back. Let's open these. Let's see. $3,200. 2,000 credits. Peace. Importantly, we're at 519 to go. Beds, we're at 288 for 288. So, yeah. Whatever to leader. Anything good happening at leader? Shark. Probably get those refits. But I don't see it over here. $130 shards. Didn't see it in Klingon. Came right after. Cloaking shards. That I got here. Weird. Okay. Okay. That's doing that. Why do I have so many buttons up here? PTI has. Oh, we got that's right. We got a new tier on the relativity. So. Oh, I bet that means we can buy more things, can't we? Wait, we got We tear it up and we get to do the Fed thing. Is that right? No, it's when you level up, not when you tier up the ship. Throwing me off. Throwing me off. Probably something new. Maybe I'm understanding how the wave pass works. Can you just keep hitting solo waves and score points on the pass? Well, I think there's a daily, but I didn't play the game yesterday. I missed all the events. Gift pool. I'm sorry, Retro. We'll look at that in a second. Bat it down. Sorry about that, Retro. Oh yeah, there's a Seska claim. He's don't need that. Just blew through 8 rewards. I'll have to look. Oh, we changed tiers. We're now in tier 5. Parts. We'll definitely take. Do more. Solo waves can't. Yeah, that's what. Well, we were thinking. We were about to do solo waves soon. No way this would actually be unlocking the big track. First the whole pass in the weekend. Possible. I'll look at it. That one's destroyed. Now that refinery was in. Not that. Not that. It's transition. Finicus. We need all these ships. Let's look. Well, it looks like you can at least go to 500 in the whole 3-day. Yeah, looks like you could do that in one day. Look like it. Or 300 for claiming anywhere in the bass. Your claiming section. Anyone makes it 400. Coffin says. We need to do this, and we need to do Finicus. We need this ship. Just get these guys all going. We also have to. We have to. For the quest line, we have to move to a level 40 plus system, and we'll move right back. Get back and picking the pie up. I'm gonna do more solos. See how far it lets me go. Already complete 8 levels of the pass. It's already past. Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 11:30. Now it's 12:48. There's Mrs. Rooster. Well, now I don't have to order because the leftovers I threw together a nice meal for Mrs. Rooster yesterday. Um, and the meal has enough leftovers for both of us, so it'll be good. I'm more looking forward to the Christmas beer and stuff that I'm gonna have along with it. She's just telling me there is enough for us to both have good lunch. And of course, me being a fat man, I'm like I want to like a big bowl. I don't want to have like a skimpy bowl of stuff. But she got what she wanted, so there's plenty left for me. That's good. Getting something going on here. Okay. Yeah, I thought this one might. Guns are both ready to go. Let's see. So, the GTI building's ready to go up again. Yay. This is built. I don't remember what the build cost efficiency of building materials, weapon. I mean, well, it's my archives needs to go to 56 something chaos. This is Sigma speed ups. Oh, okay. Building research speed and safeguard your fleet. Which one's hyperthermic decay? Um, is that the one in the transigen area? In transigen tempest, so There's two buildings, though. This is the part that's confusing me. Continuum and aggregation thing. Right, because this one's for one. This one is the transigen. Exocom. Yeah, there's two. That's where it gets confusing. I have a transigen exocom slot. I'm going to blow through these Kremen things. That will be useful. But I'm trying to... Here. Oh, it won't let me... Oh, R&D 61. So I've got those maxed out. Okay. Okay, well, I'll go back and do that other thing. We'll let that run. This one was PS31's warp range. Yeah, we need that, but... Critical chance players weakened. Facial less damage against waves. Have any of that stuff yet? Okay. Building. We'll get this later. We're gonna do stuff. We just saw that one. Nova building. Artifact gallery. That, oh yes, remember we were talking about that one. So that's the cost efficiency. We know we need that because we're trying to get our artifact thing built up. To do that. Happy Monday. Happy Christmas time. And those are repairing. I'm gonna go. We go sort out my lunch option there. I think Mrs. Rooster made me a bowl. I probably need to put it in the microwave. All that, and I think there's some beer coming. right, we're back. I got my tasty leftovers that I put together for Mrs. Rooster with a little bit of help from Mrs. Rooster. But and I got some Christmas beer. Starting off with 8 Maids of Milking from the 12 Days of Christmas of the brewery. Belgian style Imperial Milk Stout. Yeah, we got to order the Christmas dinner. Let me get this damn thing up. Dinner. We ended up doing an oricati pasta, but I did a chicken and pancetta with shallots and mushrooms, and chicken broth, wine, lemon zest, and lemon juice as like the liquid sauces and all that, and then finished with a lot of salt and pepper and Parmesan cheese, which is pretty good. It was a what can I make from the fridge in the cupboard. Turned out good, better than I thought. I was trying to make it into a risotto, but it turned out we didn't have the rice. We usually have the rice on, so I thought we did, but we didn't. So ended up making it into pasta, and well, I think the risotto would have been good too, actually. But the oricati is a nice mix and probably better than some of the other pastas. Anyway, we still have what a spend event going on. Good. No, there's no spin. It's just this one is just giving you points for upgrading any buildings in any research. 1 point apiece. And it pays out 25, so I'm not going to get there. Did turn out to be quite tasty. We got waves. It's probably time to do some solo waves. You are the captain. Impulse speed. Let's make sure. Look at this fleet commanders. Started leveling up Janeway and Sloan. Kirk has some impulse speed. I don't think. Thought somebody might have wave stuff. He dates that. Speed on. The only one. Okay. Your ship. Okay. And that too. Wait till it's time. Glance at their skill trees. Looking at stuff. See any impulse speed. I thought Sloan would do stuff for waves. Let it maybe. Okay. I did well with this pasta. Anyway. Who's the cutest? Piercing gets players. That's all player stuff. Let's see. It's armadas. Solo and group armadas. Opinion. Oh, it's for interceptors. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. Might actually be get that. Take him out and put Sloan in there. He had. That's reputation for the reputation grind I've been doing. But he's got that ISO. Wonder if that counts. Yeah, it counts as a research. I'm gonna max that out to the ability I can right now. This is ISO. I'm just trying to figure out what he. Wants to loot and outpost loot. Outpost loot is in there. When did that come in? When did they add that? Base isolated defense. Useful. That's the cloak stuff. Cloaked stuff. Hell, we're grinding these feds. So. Okay. Unlock that. Anyway, all right. All right. Una there. But there's some people who do something with waves, make them cast, and then get stuff. There's no officers on that ship, so it doesn't matter as much. No, he's up, so hold on. There's our waiting. He used to be captain. He only does it when they're breach, right? Yeah, and he has to do. Load accident. Some of these people do some of these new people do something. He said when damaged by when in wave defense. Enemy has a. He did. Non-amount hostile players. Just got her. There's the players burning. Players. Increases the apex barrier when in wave defense. Damage. We can throw in her because she's going to count as hostiles. Cascade, they're non-armada hostile. We could throw in Pelia. This might work. Maybe. Oh, this boss is good. Thanks for telling me it was available, Mrs. Rooster. All right. This is really good. Did make it, but it's good. Maybe better after sitting overnight melting. The sauce is particularly flavorful. I gotta do that. We'll do that later. Okay. And we go here. Save you the gal. Try the elite solo. That didn't work. 50 to 55? Maybe. Question is, what can we do with the little ship that could? Let's try it. His leftovers are better than anything I could have ordered. give it a shot. Ships are alive. That's good. There's 5 waves on this one. Assume we get more points. Assuming we can get through it. That'll be another ship. So here's a ship. Well, that. Hit those. That. Oh. In there, little ship. There's a. Okay, we lost our ship. Oh no. Come on, Qage. Come on, you Q thing. Need my buttons. Need my damn buttons. Come on. Oh, these things are. Where are we? Sure. Down to 2 ships. Hopefully 2. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Go get that one. You go get that one. Followed by that one. I think the other ship's going to be dead. So the question is, can we survive? Ah! Okay. Still getting, we're getting 9. No, the question is, I got to repair all those. Question is, better to do that? Figure out where we are now with that. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's the black ones with the metal lining. Get that. Oh, hmm. Trade this down. Gives me that, right? 53.90. Yes. Don't let me do it once a day. Okay. So that way I could buy the quick start faster than a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff was gained by compensation chest. And I've been kind of sitting on it while I've tried to figure out what I was doing. This stuff can be saved. Make sure this is done. Yes. Went from running a heater to turning a fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Getting warm in here. Take off all our We have some tune to do a little later. Just save the latinum. Oh, latinum. Hmm. We didn't have an officer down there. And these people are use. You know, he might have been. I don't think who might be helpful. Oh, how about Indy? Hmm. Well, I'm starting to use some people I have, and I'm just wondering where they are. They're fine. Look, ship parts. I currently have Sawtooth, an interceptor. Takes these purple things. That does not take. Those two are the same thing. That's the only thing you can get for that. So sounds like that's actually worth. I just wanted to see if it. We need a lot of parts, but We need Finicus people. We'll go to a solo 45 again. I don't know the payout difference, completing one versus failing on the other. We'll we'll try to pay attention and see what happens. Which will still be over the waves that we need, so I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah. Not letting me override the queue. Problematic. Oh, we're already done? No. 600. So we got 900 of that. That's the one thing. So we got more by getting to 4 and failing. So we didn't have to repair anything. It did cost bits. So let's see here. The way past thing. You can. Not sure how that all worked. Oh no. Jonathan Archer. I mean, you can't. These guys don't let you reduce critical damage floor, hypothermic decay. The faster you kill them, or so killing them. Killing with crits might actually speed that up. The longer you stay in battle, the worse it is for you. Alright, soon I find my beer on Untapped. Couldn't remember the number. It's 8. Needs some milking. What? Destroyed? I'm like, might as well buff it. I need the buff for the daily anyway. Hey, average, how you doing? Welcome in. I looked up Icarus and put it in my wish list. Yeah. 19. We're not going to be alive too much longer. That one's probably it, or we're going to blow up on it or something, but we'll see. It looks like it knew. I think it knows we're going to blow up because you went away over there. Sneaky, sneaky, Scopely. And this one's about to blow up. Bringing home Transigen. Oh yeah, we haven't. Actually, Fury gives positive reputation gained by 15%. Yeah. Don't need that. That is a boost. So what should Q available? Yeah. Carolyn. Cube, so Fox. No, not really, because it's not going to help much. Oh, yeah, below deck officer Freeman. He's giving 20%. It doesn't. Just need to kill some. Briefly here. I need to be level 57. I know that doesn't matter here. 103 is too big. And this is factual. Okay. This, come on. $120. Wait a minute, we can blow that up. All right. Ow. Look at that. That felt good. And we got the other one. Yeah, there's one in here. Bring it home. Then we can move this base for that quest. We got this. Move your station to a system of level 40 or higher. And I have to have all my ships on to do. Symbol that you can live in. Why not know? I don't know. Places can you? Let's show you somewhere that it can house. Maybe not. Uh, right, I'm gonna have to I have to see it with the ship. I can do with this board cube. Don't need to. If everything else is home, we'll be able to move. as required. Finicus. The same normal. I need to start getting those. Let's see. New Hampshire. Can't live here either. You can live on Hub, but find out. How close? Kind of somewhere above the 40s where I, even for just a second. No, that's a mission planet, not a living planet. I live in Aum currently. I've been liking it there. I know I've been in some places where. Oh, the living space. Squats. Tell me where the fuck I can live. Don't like having to move around all over here. Look, hey, you can live somewhere. You mother. Anybody remember where the fuck you can live in these spaces? Where the fuck? Why is there not a goddamn insignia, livable, hospitable space, something? I don't even want to move. I'm only doing it because they're making me. Fucking quest. I don't even like these. Let me do my game. You watch scope. Anybody know where fucking hospitable planet in the 40s here in the where you can live, where you can put a fucking base for 3 seconds to move? My God, I'm having all kinds of time on this. There's no one living in any of these. I don't have anybody in my alliance to show me a house. I'm running out of levels here. The ones that don't have. There's a fucking one. You motherfucker. Suck my cock. Let's go. Oh, it was annoying. That's painful. I'll be right back. Gotta go. Let's hopefully suck cock. So hopefully I'm in a better mood. Peace. Sure. All right. Back. Got some water. $15 hostiles. Let's go back to where I wanted to live. Fucked it up. There they are. Just gonna move back. All your ships around. And I believe I have a 7-day chest now. And I'll get a 30-day chest. That. Really look at my bird. Now we're back. There's a Christmas Pokemon. I was quite annoyed that I had to do that in the first place. Okay. Now we're gonna change over some dude. And whatever else. We gotta close. Aim to fix that. Zoom out and get it launching. Now we'll figure out if we have echo or not, because hopefully that's fixed. Had it fixed. Let me see. I don't know. We'll find. I'll be able to see. But I need to change my title anyway. The echo still. Looks like it. Let me look. Let me check with Mrs. Rooster. Oh, I've been talking to y'all, but my mic's been muted. Sorry about that. I was talking about trying to figure this stuff out. Okay. Oh, I know y'all are able to hear me. That's correct. Pardon me while I look. Eric, here at work, that's going to give Dune a try. House of Ilm is our server. Yes, exclamation Dune in chat, and it'll give you it's House of Dune, House of Ilm, and Jakarutu. But if you're kind of wondering, type it in there. That's great. Bring somebody in. There you go. I'd like to make sure that thing's actually working. Yeah, of course. Looking at into at least. I'm done. Here if I can figure it out. Hey. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's. Let's try a sound effect. What I see firing up. Ms. Rooster wants to try. We're gonna have a horizontal tasting of some different, a bourbon barrel, a barrel aged and a non-barrel aged version of the same Christmas beer that we've been sitting on. Okay, so that got the sound effect. This thing is currently fixed. I think. I've got the other thing muted. You got the question is that true? Yeah, because that comes through the other place. I can always block it. There's another place I could block it. Then it'd be coming through there. I think I have some options now that I think about it. Anyway, using. Didn't actually be this way anyway. Let me just move that input, add a new input. That. Hey, it's bringing the stuff over in this. But it's muted. Alright, just trying to check some of this stuff. OBS setting, followed by an Elgato setting, followed by a Windows setting. Okay, I think that's working. You're not gonna get. I think you're gonna not get. You, Mrs. Rooster. On a little ears. This is 5 golden rings. Very nice. Yeah, now I'm wondering. And Spice Wars music, but yeah, be careful with that stuff, or let's look at the lands rad. Okay. Looks like we're going to win the craft and cross reduction, which is great. Nobody's voting for anything else. Oh. It's phenomenal. No, we weren't. Yeah, I think I'll leave this in and in a moment. Wait, who's got a compact compactor? That is the compact compactor. Like, wait a minute. I don't want to let that grind down. Look at our water. There's max. Fine. We'll hold off on this stuff because tank. Thanks. I always put my missile launcher and missiles like at the base when I'm there. Kind of depending on which thing I'm in. Looks like we a little blip. No. Makes sense to go get more spice. We're gonna get the crafting reduction. Got about 20,000 spice sand, which for us is a lot. It's gonna go further. We gotta turn down the base. Turn on the base. we can get into a good spot. I'm gonna go scour. Yeah, to E7 I told you is where that one good chest is. I could go over there and kind of hunt for spice. Come back and get them. It might be a good pathway. Do not need 25 missiles. I never use them in the first place, so put them in here. Let's carry 5. Alright. Put 20 there. Gives us a little more room. The Wild Oak Trio, Christmas one. Okay, might as well fix it a little. Could have done that ahead of time, but okay, we're carrying plenty of those. That's a good sign. Other chest. There's one in F3 and then E7. Let's try both. That'll give us a chance to look. Built-in's on board. Shipwrecks will be good. We get the 2 caves, get some spice, and we went ahead and did deeper spice and worked okay. But not the ideal. There's supposed to be, I mean, there is spice blows. in D and upper D and lower E. That's kind of what we're hoping to find. We're going to go to G3, E7. Assuming we don't meet any crap. And, you know, why are people going to be out here right now besides doing things that I'm doing? That is probably small, but we just want to see. Because if that's a medium, we're going to get it. It's small. No, I thought it was a little low. Like, well, we are in D. Almost changed. Okay. Probably means there's a crashed ship somewhere nearby. Not that I see it. One of those two. And there's one of the craters. Easy enough to come to. Could just do that. There's no gankers, and it doesn't look like there are. That's probably our spot. Cave over there? Cave in G3? Up there, it must be over there. Okay. Surprise. Oh, there's the cave. It's just not showing up on my map. Trouble spotting this cave. Maybe it's over front.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These shields will deactivate during zones? Something we were trying to fix. What the hell is this cave? I think it's right here. Anyone else see a cave? I don't know what we're dealing with here, so. I don't know this type of cave. I don't know that I'm in the right place either. I'm not super probably trying. I don't like this. I don't know that that's a cave. I've never been in a cave like that. Now I gotta figure out what cave. Right in the center. Be right by the canola land point. I didn't like that cave. I didn't know it at all. Never been in one like that. Didn't know how many people I had to deal with. And didn't trust it. Yeah, that must be it. I didn't like it. We're not. We're not gonna mess with it. There's a big sandstorm somewhere. There it is. It's going. We're going around it. Closer. Direction I wanted to go. We'll go around and come back. I think we're gonna go like F-ish 3. The big crater is, and just mine. It's nice there. Not seeing people, so a little safer. So we'll go to E7 first, and go back down. And the next step. it's gonna blow. But soon. Remember the one I flew over that I said was gonna blow? Up over here, and should be able to scan. Yeah. Well, TikTok is still streaming without a problem today, so that's good. Don't know if it's fixed or not. Be good still. So same circuit gauntlets. Moritanian icons and spinach. We happen to see those. That's a crash ship trying to. Yep. Ain't seen nobody. We do have to break down our base, but we have till 3 a.m. midnight, 10 p.m. something. We'll figure out when we can break down the base, bring the carrier out. I haven't made the carrier box. Could just do that to pair everything up, put it in there. Let's see. Let's land in here. Curious what the base is now saying, because the message from the Coriolis Storm is a little different. We were seeing something last week. It says it's still stable. No. Alright, I run in, refill. If I Mrs. Rooster. Garrett back. Don't go nowhere. Go. I'm back. Just trying to figure out why there's so much heat in here. I guess it's the computer. I guess it's the gaming computer that heats me up so much in the summer, even with the window cracked the outside, because it's not so cold. Making it somewhat unpleasant. Put a little bit of this stuff so we don't lose it. Don't need that. Okay. And another. That missile launcher. Can I have one? I do. I have my tip missile launcher. There's one that I got. Okay, so that's taking extra space. It's an F3, I think. Around there. Somewhere in there. There's yeah. No, we're not seeing anybody. Whole body. Not seeing the things we're looking for necessarily, but we're also not seeing anybody. Actually, those craters don't mark. There it is. See it from here. But I haven't seen anybody out here. I mean, there's some people who still have bases out here, including ourselves. Purple earlier. Let me see. Guess not. Gotta look at the map. That one was, I thought it was purple. F3 on the border of F3 and F2 is one, and I think that's where I'm at. And then there's one on the border of G4 and G4. F. Yeah. Where am I at? That was a pain. I could have sworn that was purple when we flew by it before. Hope the Borealis buildup doesn't knock them off or something. There's one. The one I'm headed. That's the one I'm trying to head to. I was guessing where it was. Look purple. There's another one. I just have to check for it. Other one's an H2. Who knows? If we were seeing a bunch of people to and fro, it would be a little different, but we're not. There it is, and oops. Bison any of these suckers? I'm starting to wonder. The next one. H8, F8, and H8, so if needed. Long way from here. Doesn't look like spice to me. H and F8, so. Anyone know if there's not spice after a certain time? Or anything like that? Batter down. Get your drops. Twitch drops. And you should have heard that batter down, so let me know. I'm pretty sure we were hearing that stuff anyway. Played around with different settings. It's broken in a different way, but I think I have it working in a better way. If that makes any sense. There's no echo though from the game. No echo, but we still have sound effects. This is a battle of my streaming life. Might as well land some XP while we're doing this crap. Sounds good, I'm glad. I've got it set up differently than I had it set up previously when it was working. Although, that makes sense. I will tell you, for your streaming futures, they're about it down. You want to get either an Elgato Wave 3 mic or an Elgato Stream Deck Plus, so you can get the Elgato Sound software, which allows you to do a whole lot of stuff. Unless you're doing audio hardware, which I doubt. That's a medium. That's probably medium. Biscuit sandwich, sauteed in green pepper, horseradish sauce, smoked provolone, and strawberry ticks. That sounds pretty good. I had my leftovers from dinner, chicken and shallot and pancetta and mushroom and lemon and wine sauce chicken with orecchiette. It was really good. That I made last night. Oh, that's the crater. The crater I love. That's the crater blowing. Oh, that answers that question about ice craters. Cradle, where I cradle. Alright, get your drops. no command for it, but you can get them. Get your spice. You can help us get spice, but we're gonna win the crafting reduction lands red bonus. So it means the spice will go 25% further into melange. Getting that spice. Drinking Christmas beer with spice at the same time. That scared me. Good job. Three hours of watching, you get the drops. You'll get it. You get it, weren't you? Were you not watching last night? So I'm raising eyebrow through stats. Yeah, it was weird, I know, but I got them all eventually. And it's the first son of the worm. And there he is. Boy, he makes some noise, doesn't he? want all the spells. Ping is bad. Come on, ping, get better. I think I have a backup compactor. There's a lot of compactors. Hitting the spot. You've been too here, you have to hook up this recipient. Yeah. Yeah, bad enough. Two of them, oh, okay. He's coming back. I'm gonna go up. We'll see how much space we have. After this patch did show up. And there he is. What do we got so far? 10. 50. Wait. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna turn? See what we can get. Storage full. We are full. 10. Not sure why, but we are. Didn't think we would be that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
That's not what we wanted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
From somewhere. Is it on my radar yet? No. I don't know where it's coming from. No idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come over that way. Let's go this way. Somebody else. Ah, I see it now. I think we'll make it. So, we've had 2 sandstorms since the Coriolis warning kicked off at 3. Hang on. There's a Christmas Pokemon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're safe. No, we're not. Well, it depends on. We are safe, but it doesn't look like it on the map. Somebody else out there, so I've seen two people out here. There's an exit right there. $5.10. We should have been able to get more, but anyway. Now we repair our pump. Back. Excuse me. Ah, easy. And the heater back on. Sneeze, bunch of sneezes. Probably close the window and cold air. Close the window. Look at the beer situation. Blow my nose. Be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right, I'm back, and holy shit, do we have an incredible Christmas beer? One we had to buy from like a monastery supply store because we can't get it local. The famous Guden Carolus. A winter ale. Yeah, it's super. Let's see. We need to go repair. All the sneezes. Oh. Take one of those. Okay. Repair. Yeah, the compact compactor now costs 16 spice melange. Had to change the shirt and put on a sweater. And it's close. I don't think I need the heater on top of closing the window. Another Christmas Pokemon. The Pokecatch, so. I don't know where that was. Where was I? And it doesn't mark on the map, which I hate. I guess that was G4. Okay. That blue. Yeah, well. See if we can get back there. About what our status is, 54, 38. We did see a couple people moving around. It's the first we've seen anybody today. Unfortunately, don't know where this is in the. There it is. Alright. Doing good. Full load would be sweet. I'm gonna make a sand crawler carrier, but me and the tube will have to be. That has didn't work. So. And there's one. I was gonna go up anyway, but we drew the worm by that time. And I'm like, well, the worm's gonna show. I need to move. Come back around to kiss the ring. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, great. We got his attention still. It's weird. Getting what we can get. We want a second full load. Charge it. I'm gonna remove, blow off the aggro. For bitches. Refill our water. Come on down. I'm gonna see sandstorm somewhere, but apparently not. There he is. Go away. I don't want you here. Thanks for following. Pint size. How you doing? I assume you're dooning. Come get some drops if you don't have them already. But thanks for following. We do Dune and we do Star Trek Fleet Command and some variety of other stuff. Now it's Dune and Star Trek Fleet Command. On YouTube and TikTok and Kick as well as Twitch. I haven't been in a crater on this server ever. But it seems time to do it. We get the crafting bonus for the lands round, so once that kicks in, these guys are going to go, because we are kind of spice poros. Lost your fingers, not cutting me any breaks, just saying. Gotcha. Pint size Armand. Shake the phone. Look, he's turning. Yeah, he is turning. Go away, go away. Get my files first. Armand, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. This will bring him out. This opportunity to look for gankers. Not a bad day. I mean, it's a day when people got to do things. Got to move your base, all that. It's Monday. I don't even play on Mondays, except if I have to deconstruct the base. Just because I'm waiting for things to flip over and work is usually. But I'm off. I'm off for Christmas. I'm off for Christmas. I hope you are too. Another full load of spice. In case we come back here one time. We might. Move the boat. Spice and everything nice. Moving the ship. Guys should come anyway. Storage is now full. Just gonna go up for aggro. Yeah, there's a locket. Go up to aggro dispersal. 5 something. Wait a few seconds. Drink delicious Christmas Belgian beer. Come down on a fresh batch. Finish. Fill up. I'm gonna get in and streaming dispatch for this holiday. And plus, I have the Anos 117. I have a hankering to play Fallout 76, guys. Can't help it, but that's my hankering. looking dead. We do have to deconstruct, but I am tempted to just keep getting spice from this field or other similar fields while I can. Because again, we got the crafting reduction. So it's 7,500 spice for 200 melange, and we only have like 800 melange period. So, or yeah, about 800. So you know we're gonna get a bunch, and as we get these, every 3 loads of spice, every 30,000 loads of spice is an extra 200 spice right now with this crafting reduction. We're sitting on 10, 1250, 13, 14 so thousand, the 2. Need more of this delicious Christmas beer, too. That looks small, but could be a medium. Probably a small. If you're new here and you're not following, please follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, do the follow, subscribe thingy on TikTok and Kick. Help a brother out. Christmas bonus stream. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Rooster and check on the status of my Belgian Christmas beer. So, both are important. So, in a sec. Alright, back. We gotta turn it on this base at some point, but There are the clouds. Things need love. In an hour, things will flip. Here, another result. Get some wire. Still okay. For the moment. Stuff. Ability, eh? Yes, we're going at least one more time. Blazing Sunrise, thanks for the follow. We're pushing to bring spice in before the crafting reduction turns on. Thank you. And what server are you on Dune? Harmony, Sandra. Okay, we're on House of Elm. Different experience. I'm hearing Harmony is really quieted down and people have drifted. It was a report I had in the last week or so. What has your experience been? Not much going on there. That's interesting. Expected. I am doing solo doing Vice in a crater in G. Server transfer, yeah, that's gonna help. But I mean, Harmony is where I thought, you know, Harmony and what PAX, I think those were the two that I thought were gonna be like, you know, not an issue. I put on this not dead, but not Gankfest server, West Coast US server, House of Elm, exclamation Dune. It'll give you the information if you're looking to alt over here or something, or transfer or something. Who knows what's going to happen with server transfer and things like that. Also, check out the YouTube. We're live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok at the moment. A history of videos of different games and stuff. Especially YouTube, the YouTube side. Other stuff has to, I'll have to help you find it, unfortunately. Yep. We'll see what happens. But I'm pleased with the way they're adjusting the game and how it's developing over time. For those when they're in the PvP section. I am not seeing them in the PvP section. And maybe they're elsewhere in the PvP. Well, I'm up there in G. Going around some in H and G today. You should be able to find them in E and F. And they should be dropping like flies. We need to increase the drop rate on that whole thing. Something's up on the once you get past the PvP line. Blazing Sunwheel, finding the stream is it? There you go. Finding the YouTube stream wasn't that hard, right? See if you can find TikTok and Kick. They're similar. I have the same icon, but the name's a little different in some cases. Thank you very much. I hope you're following or subscribing over there on YouTube and all that stuff. Trying to build the TikTok and Kick side, but YouTube, I'm a partner there. YouTube, Twitch drops. Yeah, get your Twitch drops for sure. Twitch is kind of home base, YouTube second, and then I've been playing around with TikTok and Kick. There's a lot of Duners on TikTok, so been finding people to bring over to Twitch to get the drops or whatever on TikTok typically. That's right, get those drops. I haven't used them yet, but we got them. Thanks for subscribing, Chris, on YouTube. I suspect I know who that is. Anyway, thank you. Also, my music plays on Twitch and TikTok and Kick, but not on YouTube because YouTube sucks with non-copyright stuff. They let people flag it and then like ruin your day, even though it's not their music. So it's kind of, I started blocking it. It makes my life easier. Streamer woes. Christmas beer. Christmas Belgian ale. It's right over there. That's it. Running this crater in G. This will be my third trip. And we got to break down our aero base at some point. Oh, is there somebody there? Is that somebody? Let me see. It is. I think it's somebody. Finally. They're worried about me. They're worried about me. Come on now. Come on. I'm just a friendly little spice sucker. Come on now. I understand. Not the first person I've seen, but... leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do have a rocket launcher on here ready. Oh, up your ass, so. Eat it. Could be fun. But... it's a carrier. What's the problem he gonna make, right? Not much. Fortunately, I'm doing this by hand. We were gonna get our own. Do the duo carrier. I think he's doing a single carrier, which that's a pain in the ass, which is why I'm not doing it. Been on here for 2 whole trips. Max capacity on the assault. Nobody's been here. That's here finally. Gives me any grief, I'm shooting him. Is it 1 guy or 2 guys? That's what I'm looking for. Two guys. Functioning. That's what, if the Duluth was here, we were going to make our carrier and do that, although he didn't want to come out here, and I understand, but we were having trouble finding medium ice sand. Worm wants to come. Oh, yeah. You mining. Eric, definitely need to upgrade my compactor. I think I was pulling around 40 about. Yeah, this is the compact compactor Mark 6. You can get this by doing deep desert stuff or lands red stuff. This is the best one in the game. Requires the spice and all that, which will help you with it. The Mark 5 is available. That's duraluminum level. Still very good. That's what I'm carrying as a backup. And it draws the worm less, although we are drawing the worm big time. Well, I got Sandcrawler Larry next to me. Welcome in, Garrick. Are you still at work? This is guild spice we're getting. Spice you can get, by the way. Good. We're going to get the 25% crafting reduction this week, so that's why I'm pushing this hard, in all truth. I thought you might be. We gotta talk offline about healthcare work. You said you're trying to bring somebody into our alliance, which are great. Making the music. Often we're having delightful Christmas beers. Not sure he's not coming right back. I think he's coming right back. It looks like he's gonna make a pass. Like it when the thing is high like this. Eric, when do you get off? Is it after for Christmas only, or do you get off before then? I gotta go back on Boxing Day, day after Christmas, but only for Friday, and then we get the weekend. From 20 work off work from 25th and not back. Oh, those are back until the, okay, pretty good. Yeah, sorry, and I'll be back the 26th. Hey, Gary, rhyming speed. Thank you for the honey bitties. I appreciate it, much appreciated. I'm wearing the wharf shirt. Well, I took it off because I got cold and I had to put a sweater on. Me and Mrs. Rooster are testing all the Christmas Belgian beers that we prized and didn't check yesterday because she was feeling under the weather. We were afraid she was sick. She is not showing signs of being sick, which is good. And that's the dolphin. That's the fast going after you kind of thing. Evening, Bodie. Okay, where'd he go? I can hear the Jaws music. He's still not the aggroed, so. There it is, too. This is my third trip out here. To this spot. I filled this salt up twice to full. This is my third trip out here. In the PvP land where I should be worried, and I'm not too worried. This is gonna get a big pound. Look at him, look at him, look at him. It's a good day to die. That's a great game. Sometimes just looping around quickly to... Christ. Oh, good move. Can't imagine why the worm would show up. Okay, just borrowed. That's usually a sign that the worm is going to show soon. If we can. Well, Maldive is a signal. There we go. Close, close, close. Request to pull again. Do the third trip off this crater. PvP crater, I might add. Craters PvP, but so close to full. I'm going to share this on TikTok and stuff. It's like part of the thing. Full, and I'm full. And the worm's coming for whatever reason. Thought about shooting rockets at the carrier guy, but you know. Good luck with the catch. And there we go. Totally rigged. I know. I agree. Hmm. This home, put it in the chest. It's over 30 plus thousand spice sands, which for us is a lot. We'll have, and again, with the thing kicks in, the cracking reduction, so it'll take 7,500 instead of 10,000, make 200 spice one lunge. It'll be sweet for us, and we can work it all week. And I'm off most of the week anyway, so we can work on getting more spice. Build a stockpile. Yeah. Spawning like inside our ship right now, which is not usual. Usually for these you have to spawn far away. Transfer. No, not that one. Soon enough, it will be. So we're doing. We have 64,000. That's already enough for 6 times 2, 1,200 spice melange. However, when the thing kicks in, 25%, that much more. Sweet, sweet. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. I can do it. Alright. Back with some water. Alright. It's like 10.5 minutes and the crafting reduction will kick in. And that's a good thing. We're gonna get a lot of spikes. 64,883. Do the math here. 4883. 4883. Divided by 7,500 is 8.65. So we'll have 8 times 2 is 16. We'll have 1,600 melange. Right now we have 1,800. We'll get twice as much melange as we have, and it'll cost less. Wait. Got 30 days, so that's fine. It's just looking to see who's doing Dune. Who's doing Dune? Let's see. Alright, let's go raid 2 shots. Who's doing a big Dune thing? You can get your Alright, I'm gonna raid 2 shots. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we'll start raiding somebody new to us. Send them some love. Sure you represent for the hen house. We'll go over there in a sec. Alright. On again tomorrow, I'm off. Cock-a-doodle-doo.